on the banks of the Great Salt Lake. That's the scene for the Spurs. One of the league's many stars from afar. Denny Avdia knows his team will need his aggressive play tonight as they get ready for action in Delta Center. Spurs, Jazz, the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot. Utah shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Alex English, one shot.
You look at San Antonio, hey, game 1 of the finals. Every fan has their eyes locked in on this one.
Oh, they sure do. And the pressure is immense for these two teams. They have to make sure they don't play out of control to start the game.
Shot on the wing. Barrett can't hit.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Cousins. Here's English. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Noah. They need this. Yes, on the jumper.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Pass to Noah. Back to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Noah, no good. Utah's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Sigma's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
English can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fox deciding where to go with it. Barrett is screen on Williamson. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. Guarded by Barrett. Pass to Payton. Here's English. It's rebounded by Barrett.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Noah. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Thybulle. The 3. And he buries his first look.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision. It's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Chris Middleton's checked in for Thybulle. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Zion Williamson.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Vasquez. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 10 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Fox, the pass to Barrett. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Williamson outside. Plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 12 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Fox, the pass to Barrett. Back to Fox. Pass to Noah. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Vasquez. Got a hand on it. Here's Fox. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Vasquez. Now here's Cousins. Guarded closely. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Noah. And there's a pick from the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. Pass to Vasquez. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And no good.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Barrett passes to Fox. Here's Noah. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Noah's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Cousins. Here's English. Middleton covering. Tipped away. Here's Noah. He has 7. Over Williamson. And the basket by Noah. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Steven Adams. Buddy Hield is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Here's Vasquez. Still without a bucket. Pass to Pollard. Here's Matthews. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Barrett against Bogdanovich. And there's Barrett on the assist by Hield. Barrett's got his second bucket on the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And San Antonio has possession. The Jazz making their last shot. Outside Fultz. Clock at 4. Here's Barrett. Count it. Good. Barrett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. He's checked in for San Antonio. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Payton. On the clock. Unloads. Adams grabs the miss.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Outside Barrett. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me? I can finish anyway.
Bolts against Payton. Pass to Bailey. Right wing. Utah moving the ball around. And here's Payton. Over Fultz. Utah with another miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Back to Barrett. Outside Tyler. Right side Barrett. Oh, stolen by Payton. Cousins with a screen on Barrett. Tries it from 19. That one goes. Count it. Payton's got 5 now. Spurs lead by 6. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Left side, Barrett. From outside the arc. San Antonio again can't hit. Jazz trail by 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Payton. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Noah. Now here's Barrett. Here's Noah from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there's Barrett on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight. Utah has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From deep, Noah grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Adams, shot's good.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Payton. Rebound by San Antonio.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Noah. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Payton against Fox. Payton, no good. San Antonio leading by 9. It's picked off. Here's English. He's got 14. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Fox. Here's Noah. Shoot from the baseline, and it's good. 2 points. Noah's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's English, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops it first. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Payton against Fox. Here's Noah. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Jazz trail by 12. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. Here's English. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Noah. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to English. Takes the 3. That'll count. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Spurs lead by 10. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Utah has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Inside. Fox against Payton. Fox the pass to Noah. Now here's Thibault. Outside Barrett. Pass to Thibault. Here's Noah. Back to Thibault. Goes back up. And that one comes up a bit short.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
English passes to Payton. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The three, Barrett. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Williamson outside. Down low. Outside Payton. Picked by Williamson. The 3-ball. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 10 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Fox the pass to Thibault. San Antonio moving the ball around. Noah, no good.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Fox outside. Outside Thibault. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Thibault's got his second basket.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to English. All alone. Again, Utah good for 2.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
To the right side. Fox the pass to Thibault. There's a screen from downtown. Sinks it from distance. Thibault's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. And you look at Thibault. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Payton. There's the 3. English can't get it to go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Floats one. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's English. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Peyton. Here's English. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Utah. And here's Fox. Now here's Thibault. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Chris Middleton's checked in for Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. To the wing, right side. English, that's good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
And passing the ball is Vasquez's main strength. His ability to find teammates in their spots is superb.
Now here's Fox. Middleton, left side. Back to Fox. That's to Noah. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Noah's got 20 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's English. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Spurs lead by 10. There's a screen. Pass to Barrett. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Williamson. Here's English. Pass to Cousins. It's tipped. Cousins against Middleton. Now here's Fox. It's Barrett on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 13. Williamson outside. Here's English. Fires the 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice move. Outside Barrett. They set a pick. Here's the 3. Barrett missing again. For Utah, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Count that one.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Noah. 20 points for him. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Noah's got 23.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Buddy Hield is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Noah in at the power forward position.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Fultz passes to Noah. And here's Adams. Shoots from 12, and he connects with a jumper. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Boy, if Adams can make mid-range jumpers, it opens up the floor for his teammates.
Payton with it. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Noah. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Noah's got 26 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And they'll keep possession. San Antonio leading by 17. Now Fultz. Pass to Noah. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his third assist of the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's the steal. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Hield. Here's Noah. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
They've got numbers. Hield with the ball. Payton covering. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Payton. Lets it go. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. Payton with a steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Ilgauskas. That one goes in. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance to check out our player of the game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Payton's shot is good.
His third triple of the game, a little more success from out there in the second half.
And here's Fox. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Fox. Jazz trail by 21. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barrett for three. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
3 points.
Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Utah with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. .133 left in the fourth quarter here. Over to the wing. He shoots a three. Second chance shot. And there's the play by Adams inside.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fultz passes to Danley. Clock at 6. Middleton from the outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Chambers. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Dantley passes to Fultz. Now here's Middleton. Here's Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Adams inside. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
at the power forward position.
Look at the Spurs. They've had some tough battles, Greg. Fatigue may be a factor at this point.
True, but as a player, this is what you train and work for all year long, knowing that when you get to this time of year, you'll be ready.
And to look at the starters for San Antonio, we've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Now here's Payton. English with no one around. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the middle. And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Williamson with it, covered by Noah. Williamson with the bounce pass. The 3 from English. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Payton after R.J. Barrett's bucket. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Fox passes to Barrett. Shoots over English. Barrett, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on it.
Payton looking it over. The open shot by English. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Payton. Over Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Gary Payton.
That's good from Payton. And he can't hit the second. The Spurs have gone 50% from the field, hitting 2 of 6 since the opening tip. And Fox gets it to go.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Pass to English. Over Thybulle. Another miss by Utah.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot.
Fox passes to Noah. That shot wide open.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Here's Payton. Cousins with a screen on Fox. It's tipped. Fox with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Now here's Cousins. Still without a basket. Payton, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Castanoa takes a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Payton outside. Now, here's English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Pollard, he's checked in for Cousins. And it's Vasquez in for Gary Payton. Then for the Spurs, Chris Middleton comes in for Barrett. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Ilgauskas is checked in for the Jazz. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now, here's Fox. He has 7. And here's English for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the wing on the left. Here's Noah. Kept alive. The kick out to Fox. The shot's good. Fox has got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pass to English. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 9 points for Alex English.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Fox. There's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And here's Vasquez. He has yet to score. Down low. Stolen. Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. Pass to Noah.
Jazz foul. Number 27. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Duncan surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Barrett kicks to Duncan. Trying his luck from deep. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And so it's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Inside, here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins at his size able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Pass to Duncan. The shot from the low post is good. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Barrett. And there's Fultz. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Middleton in at the 2. Now here's Fultz. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Big time slam by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Vasquez passes to Cousins. Evans kicks to Vasquez. Out to the right wing. Evans outside. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Vasquez can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Middleton, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Matthews with the bounce pass. Cousins against Adams. Cousins inside.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Spurs with some changes. Noah's checked in, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Chris Middleton. To the left side wing. It's taken away by Payton. Cousins with a screen for Payton. Shoots the three, and it's Cousins. That time on the assist from Payton. Cousins has got 7 points.
And very solid three-point shooter for a big man. Part of what makes Cousins so dangerous at that end of the floor.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at Thybulle, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Fields checked in for San Antonio. And so it's San Antonio with it. 3-point lead. Outside, Payton. And Thybulle sends it back. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Barrett. That one good for 2. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
From outside the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Now, here's Thybulle. Barrett with a screen on Payton. Here's Thybulle. From 13 feet, it goes down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Spurs leading by 4. Barrett with a screen on Payton. Now here's Noah. Back to Thybulle. There's a screen. Barrett wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. Utah has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Cousins with a screen for Payton. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the inside. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jazz trail by 6. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here for the Spurs. Chris Middleton comes in for Hield, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for R.J. Barrett. So it's Utah now. They trail by 6. Outside, Payton shoots over Fox. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Thibault with the ball. English is there. Thibault can't get it to go. And so Payton will bring it up for Utah. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Here's Fox. After the made shot from Alex English. Middleton can't get it to go. Payton against Fox. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Payton.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Pass to Noah. Middleton on the wing. Back to Noah. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Noah's got 7 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Ilgauskas a screen on Fox. Outside, Payton. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Bailey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Utah making a change here. Cousins is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Spurs leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped away and stolen by Payton. Dives for it and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Number 42, Zion Williamson.
Now Noah, 7 points in the game. And he drives in. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Barrett. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And that's very up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Utah Jazz.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first 2 on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity, play sharp, and if they can, wow, headed home up 2-0. They'll be sitting in a great, great spot.
They would indeed. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jazz trail by 6. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's English. Then it's Gary Payton. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office. And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now, here's English. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So, it's Utah now. It's a 5-point game. Shot clock at 6. Releases.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
Williamson with the block. It's Payton high post working on Noah. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Cousins. English outside. Puts up a 3. And Utah, another three.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here now is Thibault. After the three-pointer from Alex England. Thibault, the pass to Fox. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fox has got 17 now.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Loads it up for Williamson. Cousins finds Payton. Williamson in the post. Working on Noah. Count it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bible with the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Noah. Noah hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fox passes to Thibault. Outside Barrett. Noah with a screen for Barrett. Pass to Noah. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Cousins with a screen on Fox. No good from Payton.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside Fox. Here's Noah. They get it back. Sigma. And the layup's good off the glass. Sigma's got his first basket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Wow, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Gary Payton. Fultz, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
Kicks to Fultz. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. All going up court. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Rivas Vasquez.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 2. To the paint. Here's Sigma. Rebounded by the Jazz. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vasquez. And here is English. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Vasquez has got his 3rd assist on the night. So it's the Spurs now. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Noah. He's got 11. Pass to Fultz. Spurs working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Good D by Williamson.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Cousins with a screen on Fox. Vasquez dishes to English. To the left wing. And there's Vasquez on the assist by English. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Changing it up here. Fox kicks to heel. Back to Fox. Duncan, a screen. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Fox.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Utah.
Pass to Pollard. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Duncan. The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now, here's Fox. Inside, here's Duncan. Through contact, Duncan!
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is English. He's got 20. Cousins with a screen on Barrett. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now here's Fultz. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Alex England. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, Markelle Fultz out there with Matisse Thybulle. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Noah in at the power forward position. Here's Peyton. Steven Adams making his last shot. All sorts of time. It goes straight through with the switch.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fultz. Middleton on the wing, all alone. The basket good on the assist from Fultz. Middleton's got his first points of the night.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Takes a step back, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Jazz. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Schroeder's checked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. And Adams sends it back. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Thybulle, the pass to Noah. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Matthews dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's Peyton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Your Jazz, Gary Payton, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Jazz making a change here. Pollard's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line. San Antonio leading. Down low, Noah. It's rebounded by Pollard.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fultz finds Noah. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Bogdanovich wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Adams' shot is good.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Noah with the block. In transition, here come the Spurs. Pass to Dantley. Now Fultz. Now Noah over Pollard. That doesn't go either for Noah.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Payton passes to Pollard. Great defense that time from Noah.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And Adams with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Pollard. Williamson comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's English in for Matthews. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Payton. Noah against Williamson. English outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And there's the three.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
With the ball. Now Fox. Strong move off the glass.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now here's Payton. Williamson. Off the glass.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are bright.
Noah against Williamson. Barrett outside. Here's Fox. the three, drained from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's England.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
Cousins with a screen on Noah. Williamson, sensational block. No one against Cousins. Now here's Noah. Defense right on him. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of three, and that makes it a three-point lead. The second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good in all three free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
De'Aaron Fox. Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for two, Gary Payton.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And it's on.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
We see the Jazz get the win here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
You take. Take a look at Utah. The NBA Finals continues on as these teams feel each other out.
Yeah, there's a lot of act and react between the coaches. After one adjustment is made, the other side will make a counter adjustment as well.
The starters for Utah. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in a power forward. Here's Noah. Blocked! Payton with it. Pass to Cousins. From the high post. Payton, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Thibault. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Cousins. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Payton. Cousins with a screen on Barrett. Payton. That one falls. And here's Fox. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Payton. 3-on-3. Here's Cousins. Tipped. Down low. Deflects the pass.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Williamson. Sigma with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fox against Payton. Utah with another miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Fox against Williamson. Barrett, a screen on Payton. Here's Noah. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Payton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Payton's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Sigma. Pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Here's Payton. Off the mark there with a 3. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Noah. Hits a 3-pointer. Noah's got his third basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fox, the pass to Sigma, and that one's good.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Vasquez. It's a 6-point game. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Williamson outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Now Fox. Pass to Noah from behind the arc. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Ilgauskas, pounded by Fultz. Got a piece of it. Fox surveying the D. Outside Fultz. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his third assist of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Vasquez. He's scoreless. Steven Adams checked in for San Antonio. Barrett comes in for De'Aaron Fox.
Substitution on court.
San Antonio leading by 7. A minute 35 left in the first. The 3, Barrett. The rebound by the Jazz. And he lobs it up to the rim. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. They set the pick. Pass to Noah. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Cousins with the screen. Here's Vasquez. No good from outside. And it's Fultz with the ball for San Antonio. Leading by 5. Outside Barrett. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Cousins with a screen on Middleton. Pass to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Fultz scanning the floor. And here's Adams. Checked by Cousins. There's Fultz with a 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Wesley Matthews, and it's Chambers in at the 4. Pass to Matthews. Utah moving the ball around. To the middle. And it's all tied up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Spurs shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Outside Barrett. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vasquez. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And the shot's good. Fultz has got 5.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Spurs making a switch here. Thybulle's checked in. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. And you look at Thybulle, never leave him open. 2nd in the association from deep.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Thybulle. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Kellogg, guarded by Barrett. And the basket by Vasquez.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Fultz. Inside. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cousins with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Vasquez. Knocks down the triple. And the Jazz lead by 1.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Fox. Pass to Thibault. The three, Barrett, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. To the inside. Here's Thibault. It's Barrett on the wing. Heels checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Fox. Pass to Heel. Just 5 to shoot. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Fox, the pass to Hield. Here's Noah. Outside Thibault. Pass to Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good take. We all know Hill can shoot. The threat of the outside J helps open up those driving lanes for him.
Here's Pollard. No points so far. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Adams with a screen on Payton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Fox against Payton. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
.143 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to English. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. English has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Fox missing. Utah trailing here. 1:07 left in the first half. Payton against Fox. Williamson with a screen on Barrett. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Sigma. Cousins with the steal. Fast break, Utah. It's stolen by Thibault. Now Fox. Fox makes his move inside and scores.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Payton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 15 seconds left in the second. Here's Noah. He's got 7. 4 on the clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Utah Jazz.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. They say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Jazz trail by 3. Matisse Thybulle out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Sigma in at the 5, down low. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Noah, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Payton. San Antonio with a rebound. Sigma's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Payton. 6 points for him. Utah shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting for Utah, DeMarcus Cousins. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Thybulle passes to Fox. There's a screen. Back to Thybulle. Outside Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. From 10 feet away. No good. Jazz trail by 3. By Thybulle. Pass to Payton. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 8.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Fox, the pass to Noah. Payton against Fox. Outside Barrett. Pass to Thybulle. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thybulle's got the second bucket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Such a wide open look.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Barrett. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's English. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Now here's Thybulle. Now here's Fox. Guarded by Payton. Here's the pick. Outside Barrett. 3-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Williamson up top. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to English. The three. Knocks down the long J. English has got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Barrett. 9 points in the game. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Noah passes to Thibault. Outside Barrett. Pass to Fox. 5 to shoot. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
English. Noah grabs the board. Spurs lead by 9. Pass to Fox. Here's Noah. This one for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Noah's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Middleton has checked in for Thybulle.
Second team. Substitution on court.
Cousins with it. He has 7. Pass to Williamson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got 14 points for the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Cousins with a screen on Fox. Pass to English. Here's Vasquez. Shot clock at 6. Over Fox. And the basket by Vasquez. 7 points in the game. Here's Fox. He's got 6. 1:04 left in the third quarter. The 3, Barrett. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading by 12. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vasquez. He has 7. Cousins with a screen on Fox. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Fox outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Fox. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Spurs. With 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Wesley Matthews out there with Bailey. And it's Payton in at the one. Left side, Thibault. 4 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Noah. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Goes up at the elbow. Again, Utah, good for 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside heel. Here's Noah. Off target with the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Pass to Payton. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Williamson has checked in for Bailey, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Matthews. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Payton, no good. Spurs lead by 13. Noah passes to Thibault. Payton against Schroeder. Pass to Noah. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Williamson with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Schroeder. Thibault, a screen on Payton. Outside Thibault, 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Jazz trail by 11. Williamson passes to Payton. And the deficit down inside single digits.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
For San Antonio, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Now here's Middleton. Here's Noah. San Antonio again missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Williamson outside. Williamson is doubled. Puts up a 3. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 9 points now in the second half. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Barrett comes in for Middleton, and Fox is subbed in for Schroeder. The Jazz making a switch here. San Antonio leading by 6. And here's Thibault. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Puts it up. He knocks down the jumper.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Now here's Thibault. Outside Fox. Let's loose for 3. No, it's off target.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Yes, sir! Count it!
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, though, his game is about attack. Getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Here's English. Jacks up a 3! It's deflected. Here's Noah. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's in!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Going to work in the low block.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Spurs.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now Barrett. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
From deep, Adams pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star...
Here we go. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Williamson. Also DeMarcus Cousins out there. Peyton is out there with English.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Cousins. English on the wing.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Noah. Out to Barrett. Nailed from three-point land. Barrett's got the opening basket of the game for the Spurs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Fox after the three-pointer from Alex English. Noah drives in over Williamson. And that one's good by Noah.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Driving inside. Here's English. It's hauled in by Sitton.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
For three, Barrett. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Payton passes to Williamson. Now English. Defended by Thibault. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And you look at Thibault, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now, here's Payton. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Thibault. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Noah with it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jazz trail by 5. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He doesn't hit that one. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. No one covered. English has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Payton after R.J. Barrett's miss. To the middle. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Payton.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
To the wing right side. Fox passes to Barrett. Hands it from downtown. Barrett's got his third basket of the night. Here's Payton. Nothing on the board. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And a switcher also for Utah. Vasquez, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Now here's Noah. 6 on the shot clock. Sigma controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Pass to Middleton. Back to Fox. Here's Noah. Over Williamson. Noah's shot is off.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
The drive by Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Markelle Fultz has checked in for the Spurs. Pollard, he's checked in for Utah. Both free throws good for Williamson. And the Spurs with possession. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
There has to be a willingness to take chances, jumping for steals, getting out passing lanes, and all of that worked in their favor.
This one for three. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Noah. Drops in the layup for 2.
Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
Utah's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Vasquez passes to English. No good on the triple. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Tries the spin move. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Bounce pass Middleton. Adams with the screen on Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Now here's Vasquez. No scoring in this one. Bailey misses. Barrett dishes to Fultz. Duncan outside. Back to Fultz. Pass to Middleton. Barrett for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Spurs. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Fultz is out there with Buddy Hield, and then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Barrett, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 2. Vasquez passes to Cousins. Pass to Vasquez. Pocket 6. The 19-foot shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
Here's Hield. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Evans. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. Barrett's got 12 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. switch here. Eibel's checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Peyton kicks to Matthews. Pass to Kellogg. The kick out to Matthews. Cousins with a screen for Matthews. The Jazz with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's got 12. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Can they get it? And he can't bank that one in. Inside, got a piece of it. Here's Fultz. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Matthews against Barrett. Matthews dishes to Peyton. Right wing. Here's Kellogg. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got 3 assists in the game.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Look now for San Antonio. Noah's checked in, and it's Fox in for Fultz. And the Jazz making a change here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Thibault. Barrett kicks to Thibault. And here is Noah. San Antonio again missing. English passes to Peyton. Here's Bailey, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Barrett. To the inside. And stolen by Cousins. Fox against Peyton. Cousins with a screen on Fox. Peyton passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Noah kicks to Fox. Spurs passing it around. And that one's good by Noah. Noah's got 7 points in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Peyton. Scoreless thus far. And Thibault sends it back. At the elbow, it's Noah. He sinks the 11-footer. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chris Middleton's checked in for R.J. Barrett. The Jazz also changing it up. Ilgauskas is checked in for Cousins. And Chambers subbed in for Baylor. Here's Ilgauskas. Down low. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chambers.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Noah. Jacks up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's Chambers, covered by Noah. Chambers kicks to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 9.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Pass to Noah. Now Thibault, right side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Chambers. Pass to English. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's what Utah's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ilgauskas. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Chambers. The free throw drops for English. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Noah. Now, here's Barrett. Offline with his 3.
And the rebound battle split even thus far.
And English kicks to Williamson. Outside, Dayton. Now English. Williamson with a screen for English. Shot clock at 5. No good from the wing. San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Williamson against Noah. 3-pointer. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Closing out a series is not easy. You know what I call that? CGH. Closing game here. But at home, man, you got to take advantage of it. Just feeding off that energy, Ernie.
That extra adrenaline might be all they need. These fans looking to provide it. Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. Not the position they'd hoped for coming into the series. Home court advantage relinquished. And if they lose tonight, Kenny, they'll be in a bad spot.
Yeah, they don't want to be down 3-1. Too hard to make up that kind of ground.
That's why this game is pivotal. Pivoted.
Just like it sounds. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the jam. A 2-point game. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then there's Payton. Then there's English.
Just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
And here now is Thibault. Still yet to score. Count that bucket.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Outside, English. Back to Payton. For the lead. Rebound, San Antonio.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Deep 2 from Thibault. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bounce pass, English.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
No good that time. Barrett the pass to Sigma. Lays it up off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the screen. Here's Noah. Money from the wing. Noah's got 14 points for the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Cousins. Here's English.
Bible sends it back.
From the arc. Noah's shot is off. Jazz trail by 4. Now, here's Peyton. Still scoreless. Cousins with a screen on Noah. Here's Peyton. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Williamson. English inside. Guarded by Fox. And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Thibault. Fox with it. Here's Noah. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
English outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. High post try, and it comes off the front of the rim. Utah trailing here. Here's Peyton. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Peyton's got his first points of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Sigma. Outside, Barrett. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Noah. And it's Noah again missing.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Peyton with the ball. Out guarded by Fox. And here's English for 3. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Noah kicks to Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. There's the pick. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And that one falls for Noah. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Spurs. And Utah with a change here, too. Vasquez comes in. Noah hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Cousins. 8 points for him. Out to the wing. Here's Vasquez. Rebound San Antonio. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox dishes to Noah. Over Williamson. Noah's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Screen by Cousins. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 7. Spurs trail by 3. Fox feeling it out a bit. Barrett wide open. He fires. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Williamson outside. English outside. For Middleton, and Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside, Barrett. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Vasquez. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sigma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Middleton against English. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, and he drops that one in. English has got the lead up to 3 now for Utah. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Jam. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Fultz out there with Heel. Steven Adams is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Noah in at the power forward position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Yep, that one goes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Thybulle. To Fultz. Heel with a screen on Peyton. Here's Fultz. Again, and it's Adams on the follow.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Peyton outside. It's Matthews on the wing. Back to Peyton. For 3. It's rebounded by Noah.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Thybulle finds Heel. Noah with a screen for Heel. Pass to Noah to tie it up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Noah's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 3-pointer. Peyton hits the 3-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good by Noah.
And with that three, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Bogdanovich against Middleton. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovich. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
Pass to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Sigma. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now Payton. Ilgauskas is 3 on post. Payton passes to Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Spurs trail by 4. Fultz, the bounce back. For 3, Middleton. Here's Sigma. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Payton. And yes, it's good. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
To the left side wing. Here's Noah. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Bogdanovich after the basket by San Antonio. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Bogdanovich staying confident down low, being physical with the defense, and gets rewarded with a trip to the foul line.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Spurs with some changes. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Chris Middleton. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Fultz. And Utah also making a switch. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich may be one of the most underrated players in this league. This guy understands his role and plays it well.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Spurs trail by 4. Outside, Fox. Six to shoot. From deep. And it misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You got to have better shot selection.
Payton looking it over. Spins. Here's Williamson. Count it. Spurs have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Williamson there for the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
It's good!
Well, at 6'8". Bojan Bogdanovich is very comfortable in close.
And here is Noah. Here is Sikma. Puts it right back up and in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Fox against Payton. Williamson in the post. Finds it from 9. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Payton inside, defended by Thibault. Outside, Payton takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. English, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, number 31, Alex English.
Williamson there for the rebound. On offense, here are the Jazz. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Cousins with a screen on Fox. And he misses the J.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now here's Vasquez. And so it's Utah with the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Alex English.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups can seem heated. These get ready to fire up the biggest night of the season thus far. Game 5 of the NBA Finals, right here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Noah in at the power forward position. Thybulle with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Fox against Payton. Pass to Barrett. Sinks the 15-footer. You look at the Spurs. Hey, you want excitement and drama? How about the last game of the finals?
Oh, and you know this team is feeling the pressure. This has all the makings to be a legendary finish.
Now here's Payton. Cousins. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Noah passes to Barrett, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and space on the floor will be key. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And San Antonio has possession, following the bucket by Utah.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And here are the Jazz. 8-point game. Outside Payton. Shoots a fadeaway. Misses off the right iron.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Thybulle, that's good.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
English passes to Payton. Now here's Cousins. He's guarded closely. Pass to English. The three. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Payton, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Outside Barrett. Fires the three. On target from range. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
changing it up here. Utah with the ball, down by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he's going for the lob. Here's Noah, covered by Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
To the paint. Here's Sigma for three. Barrett. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Utah with another miss. And it's San Antonio's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Now Fox. Yet to see a basket. And the basket by Noah.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
Jazz trail by 17. He's covered by Fox. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. He's covered by Fox. Pass to English. Over Middleton. English can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Huge run right now for him. Going 19-2. Here's Noah. The three. Drills it from deep. Noah's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's English. No made baskets yet.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Pass break Utah. Matthews' shot is good.
And that nice steal is able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Noah. Give him 8. Over Williamson. And the basket by Noah. He's got 10.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Matthews. Williamson with a screen on Fultz. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Matthews, hounded by Fultz. Williamson, blocked. Middleton outside. Fox outside. Pass to Fultz. Down low. And stolen by Williamson. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it go from deep. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Bailey out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Wesley Matthews, and it's Vasquez in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Barrett from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love the back and forth. Barrett, I mean, he enjoys this kind of competition.
Pass to Vasquez. Cousins with a screen on Fultz. Here's Vasquez. Another 3 for Utah.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Middleton. No points yet. Pass to Barrett. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Cousins, and he banks in the layup.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. And you look at Thibault, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fultz scanning the floor from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
To the middle. Back come the Spurs in transition. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Payton passes to Cousins. Back to Payton. Cousins with the screen from deep. Payton, no good. Spurs lead by 21. Outside Fultz. Pass to Noah. Here's Chambers. And that one drops for him. Chambers just got his first basket.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now here's Thibault. It's Barrett on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Thibault. 4-3. Drains the triple. Thibault's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Payton, no good. San Antonio has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Barrett. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. 16 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cousins with a screen on Fultz. Here's Payton. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by Noah.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Utah calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Fultz. Pollard, the pass to Payton. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Noah, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Utah's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Utah moving the ball around.
2 minutes.
Guarded by Hield. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Noah. Back to Fox. Hield on the wing. Here's Noah. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And they'll get another chance. Goes up with it again. And it's Adams missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fox, the pass to Adams.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Spurs, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Adams. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Hield. Second free throw, no good. For Utah, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. San Antonio has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Now here's Fox. Still no points. And the basket by Noah.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
For Utah, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Williamson outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Fox, the pass to Noah. It's Barrett on the wing. He's got 16. They set the screen. Left side Thibault. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Thibault's got 10.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's English. Cousins with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
So it's San Antonio, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
And Game 5, a blowout so far, a big hole to climb out of for the Utah Jazz.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Here's Peyton. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Noah in at the power forward position. Well, San Antonio's shooting has been incredible. 72%. Peyton against Fox. The shot's good. Fox has gotten his first basket of the night.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Peyton with it. Pass to English. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. English has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Barrett. 16 points for him. Thybulle, a screen on Peyton. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Again, Utah good for two.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Barrett. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Now here's Peyton. 5 points in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Here we go. All alone. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Just a fantastic defender. Fox starting the break with the steal.
Williamson outside. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Here's English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Thybulle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Peyton. Over Barrett. Again, Utah good for 2.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Fox, the pass to Noah. Peyton against Fox. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Fox has got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the wing, Fox. Back to Thybulle. Pass to Noah. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Blocked! Thybulle against Peyton. Thybulle, that's good. 14 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Timeout called the Jazz.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
on with a new group. Here's Vasquez. Pass to English. The three is up. Rebounded by Hield.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fultz passes to Middleton. Hield from outside. Rebounded by Cousins. To the left side wing. Cousins with a screen on Middleton. English, that's good. English has got 8 points in the quarter. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Fultz. Inside, here's Duncan. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Williamson. A minute 20 left in the third. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fultz passes to Middleton. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Pass to English. Now here's Cousins. Adams covering. Middleton covering. Here's Vasquez. 4 on the clock. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 11 in the second half.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Fultz. Here's Dantley. Deflected! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Let's go.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Evans. Pass to Vasquez. From behind the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Wesley Matthews and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 3 on the clock. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Payton passes to Pollard.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan.
The Spurs making a switch here. Fultz is checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Vasquez. 5 on the clock. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Duncan. Now Fultz. It's Middleton on the wing. Rebound, Utah.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
To the inside, Ilgauskas takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shoots, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Fultz who brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Hield. Here's Duncan. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Middleton. And a miss there on the triple. Middleton covering. Pass to Vasquez. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. They break out 5 on 3. Knocked loose. Outside Payton. Here's Vasquez. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Fultz passes to Hield. And here's Middleton. Releases. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Steven Adams. At the line for one.
Find the lanes. No shot.
And Adams no good on that one. Utah has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Cousins. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Spurs lead by 20. And here's Schroeder. Pass to Stackhouse. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
At the line for the Spurs, Christian Laettner. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Chris Middleton's checked in for San Antonio. Both good from the line that time. The Jazz have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's Cousins. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Middleton outside. Pass to Schroeder. Down low. Kicks it out to Middleton. San Antonio moving the ball around. It's Middleton on the wing. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by Cousins. And for Utah, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Williamson outside. Lets a 3 fly. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Leitner. Out to the right wing. Outside Schroeder. Adams with a screen on Payton. Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Spurs.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Steven Adams.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Player of the game, Steven Adams.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, this is a well-earned award for him. He is the reason they are the champions. By winning this trophy, he's written his name in the history books, and it's obvious this moment means everything to him. Middleton outside. Now Fultz. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. Oh! Putting in work inside.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Chambers. Here's Vasquez. Shot clock at 5. No. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hield. Bailey pulls it down. San Antonio Spurs have won it all. Wow.
Thank you, everyone, for making it up to the game.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.